Live. Technically been live for 40 minutes, but I haven't been here. Uh-huh. We in it, baby. Like I said, I think I want to grind out Final Fantasy again. I'm so close to being done the base game. I think it was like 2 more missions, 1 more dungeon, and I can start getting into some of the newer not even newer, dude. This game is 10 years old. I'm playing a 10-year-old game. Some people have like tens of thousands of hours into it. Me? Let's check. I think I've only got 200. So, technically, I have 220 hours into the game so far. 140 of it was back in like 2014, 2015. 140, 150. So that puts me at 70 hours of true game time. Like in the past 2 weeks. It's fun. I enjoy it. I don't think it's the same level of MMO like WoW. Honestly, this game feels more like an anime before it is a video game. Because the video game itself, the actual gameplay of it, yeah, there's some challenges to it. Grinding out early mobs is pretty straightforward. Getting in the raids and the bosses, yeah, things get pretty tricky. I've been wiped a few times. I've died a few times, but half of the time I die, the rest of the crew is able to finish without me. I'm glad I'm playing as a healer. I feel like there's pressure on any role, so. As a healer though, very likely if I die, everyone else dies. Same with the tank. Tank is probably the most important. DPS, everything does damage. Oh, it's the same one. What's this one? Yeah. Low-key addicted to it. I don't know if you want to say addicted. Somebody in chat just now? No. Nope, just me. Happy holidays. No, that's if I'm in call. I think some of my friends went back to work already. I forgot. Not everyone's got the week off like I do. It's the dungeon, baby. I'm here till New Year's. Only here till New Year's. After New Year's, it's back to the grind. I think it's this one. Hey. Let's go. Okay. I'm about to jump into a dungeon. I should figure out the mechanics of it. And I don't know if I want to go the whole route of taking notes. But there's something in me that says I probably should. What's it called? It's a World of Darkness. Updated guide 3 years ago. This one's 2 months ago. Okay, here. We'll watch this one together because I need to figure it out. There is a long guide, that's 45 minutes. And there's a short guide. That's about 7. Okay. 7 minutes. Here goes.
To absorb the damage. Black circles will appear on the
Oh
ground.
my god. Oh my god, it's loud.
Hey, I'm Scrub from the future. Hi, Scrub from the future. I just wanted to say not to worry, you'll get this video done. Might be a bit long, but you'll get there. But I haven't started it yet. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and get it started. Okay, bye. Far out. Now that I've seen his face, I know why he does voice acting. Time to learn about the world of darkness. Simplify. Tanks can aggro the 3 chimeras and pull them back towards the entrance. A short time after, there'll be 3 large AoE circles that will stay on the ground as long as the chimera is alive. If you are standing in these, you'll be inflicted with a burn debuff. The ads will perform a few attacks, but only 2 interruptible attacks are what you need to be aware of. Ram's Voice, which is a point-blank AoE from the ads position, which will freeze anyone caught in it, and Dragon's Voice, which is a huge donut AoE that will give anyone paralysis if they get hit by it.
Hold on a sec.
2
What?
interruptible attacks are what you need to be aware of. Ram's Voice, which is a point-blank AoE from the ads position, which will freeze anyone caught in it, and Dragon's Voice,
Point-blank?
which is a huge donut AoE that will give anyone paralysis if they get hit by it. After all 3 ads die, more ads will spawn in. Kill everything and watch out for the Hydra's conal AoE attacks and
Hold
fireballs
on.
below
Hold on.
random
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
attacks are what you need to be aware of. Ram's Voice, which is a point-blank AoE
Ram's
from the ads position,
Voice.
which will freeze anyone caught in it, and Dragon's Voice, which is a huge donut AoE that will give anyone paralysis if they get hit by it. After
How
all
big is it? How big is that? What the fuck?
Tanks can aggro the 3 chimeras and pull them back towards the entrance.
Oh, that's the
Shortly
beginning.
After, there'll be 3 large AoE circles that will stay on the ground as long as the chimera is alive. If you are standing in these, you'll be inflicted with a burn debuff.
Okay,
The
so
ads will
that's
perform
not
2 attacks,
one of
but
the
only 2
moves.
interruptible attacks are what you need to be aware
That's
of.
easy.
Ram's Voice, which is a point-blank AoE from the ads
Ram's Voice. Is it that white looking thing?
position, which will freeze anyone caught in it.
How long does that freeze? 9 seconds. Am I not watching this on HD? I am.
And Dragon's Voice, which is a huge donut AoE that will give
Huge. Okay, so there's no dodging that. Look how far that goes. I'm assuming it's this electrical thing.
anyone paralysis if they get hit by it. After all
So as long as I don't stand nearby him. Okay.
3 ads die, more ads will spawn in. Kill everything and
What'd you say? Did you just say 9 more will spawn in? Pardon me?
It's a huge donut AoE that will give anyone paralysis if they get hit by it. After all 3 ads die, more ads will spawn in.
Oh, just more ads will spawn in. Okay. Varying?
Kill everything and watch out for the Hydra's conal AoE attacks and fire.
Watch out for the Hydra's conal
Multiple
AoE.
random players. After everything has been killed, head up the stairs to the next arena. The Tank Buster is a medium-sized straight line AoE.
Tank Buster's medium-sized straight line AoE in front of the boss. Okay, that's simple. So the flying thing. Stay on side. That makes sense.
AoE in front of the boss, so don't stand with the tank. The ground will be covered in 2 separate tones. The area behind the boss will be darkened, and
There's an area dark, so that's that red tint. Area in front will
the
be
area in front of
lights.
the boss will be lighted. The buff you are given will stack and
You get a buff? Hold on. And increase the damage of the same color.
increase the damage of the same color if you stand in it, so it's best to alternate between these 2 colors whenever they appear on the ground.
Alternate between them.
Then 4
You get a buff. You mean to say buff or debuff?
damage of the same color if you stand in it. The area in front of the boss will be lighted. The buff you are given will stack and increase the damage of the same color if you stand in it, so it's
Will buff the damage of the same color.
in front of the boss will be lighted. The buff you are given will stack and increase the damage of the same color if you stand in it, so it's best to alternate between these 2 colors whenever they appear on the ground. Then 4 hourglasses will spawn around
Oh, okay, wait. I think he means debuff. Because if you're standing in the dark, there is a light attack that hits everyone. If you're standing in the light, there's a dark attack that hits everyone.
the boss, so don't stand with the tank. The ground will be covered in 2 separate tones. The area behind the boss will be darkened, and the area in front of the boss will be...
Yeah. So watch the fireballs that come out of him.
The ground will be covered in 2 separate tones. The area behind the boss will be darkened, and the area in
Attack.
front of the boss will be lighted. The buff you are given will stack and increase the damage of the same color if
And
you
then-
stand in it, so it's best to alternate between these 2 colors whenever they appear on the
Attack.
ground. Then 4
I see.
hourglasses will spawn around the arena.
Okay. Alternate sides. Dark, light. Type bark. Lights. Okay. Hourglasses.
At the same time, there will be a highlighted section which will be moving
Oh.
around the arena. When the last hourglass is defeated, that final section that was lit up will get a border around it. Get out of that section or risk being deleted. If you take too long to destroy the hourglasses, the boss will pick
Death.
a random quarter to have a border, then stun and kill everyone in that section. During the fight, the boss will initiate a staring contest. Ignore it and turn your character away. If you don't do this, you'll be inflicted.
Okay, staring contest. Pardon me? How do you know he's doing the staring contest? What? Wait, did my shit just freeze? What just
If you
happened?
destroy the hourglasses, the boss will pick a random quarter to have a border, then stun and kill everyone in that section. During the fight, the boss will initiate a staring contest. Ignore
Is it?
it and turn your character away. If you don't do this, that section. During the fight, the boss will initiate a staring contest. Ignore it and turn your character away. If you don't do
Wait, when did?
this, you'll be inflicted with doom, which will instantly kill
So,
a staring contest.
is it that thing?
Ignore it and turn your character away. If you don't do this, you'll be inflicted with doom, which will instantly kill you in the contest. Ignore it and turn your character away. If you don't do this, that section. During the fight, the boss will initiate a staring contest.
So as soon as it turns into that ball thing?
Ignore it and turn your character away. If you don't do this, you'll be inflicted with doom, which will instantly kill you when the debuff expires. To cleanse the doom, you'll need to run into the small lit up circle on the ground.
Okay, so you can cleanse Doom. Because it looks like you cannot Isuna that. That's not something I can just fix.
A random player in the raid will be binded and targeted with either an orange or purple orb with a medium-sized circle around them. Every other player in this circle will be tethered to the binded player. For the orange circle, if the number of players in the circle is an even number, it will afflict everyone in the circle with a suppuration debuff, which decreases your max health and increases your damage taken. And for the purple circle, if the number of players in the circle is divisible by 3, everyone in the circle will come down with a sudden case of death. For either case, just run out of the coloured circle to break the tether. When the ants spawn, nuke them quickly as they can cause paralysis on room-wide AoEs. Mechanics will repeat until the boss has been defeated. Head up the red. Make sure you interrupt Sayala.
I can't imagine it's gonna take long to beat that.
Sayala's slow casting move. It is the big room-wide AoE if you don't. Then 3 portals will spawn.
Hold on, there was something there. This is a mini boss.
In the case, just run out of the coloured circle to break the tether. When the ants spawn, nuke them quickly as they can cause paralysis on room-wide AoEs. Mechanics will repeat until the boss has been defeated. Head up the red. Make sure you interrupt Sayala's slow casting move. It is the big room-wide AoE if you don't. Then 3 portals will spawn on each side of the arena and start casting Void Core. Burn these down
So
as fast as possible. If they finish their cast, they will spawn an ad which will need to be dealt with. When you defeat Sayala, interact with the coffer in the middle of the room. Zand will pop out and do the exact same mechanics. Defeat Zand in the portals. Head up the stairs to the next arena. The main tank can drag the 5-headed dragon to the far side of the arena and face it away from the party, as not only do the auto attacks cleave, but there is a huge kernel AoE called White Breath which targets the main tank. If you get hit by this move, you'll be inflicted with the debuff Infirmity, which reduces the potency of heals cast on you. A player in the alliance will have a stack marker, grouped together to absorb the damage. Black circles will appear on the ground. When these go off, they will spawn large white orbs. Destroy them. If you don't, they explode in a very hard-hitting raid-wide. When a white swirling circle appears on the ground, this will turn into an ice patch which will slowly grow in size. If you get caught in the ice patch, it will freeze you and render you unable to do anything. If a player gets targeted with these yellow gears above their head, they need to move as far away from the rest of the group as possible. After a short time, the player and anyone else around the player in a fairly large radius will be knocked up into the air and given a vulnerability up debuff. When a poison puddle appears on the ground, slimes will start to spawn. If you kill a small slime, it will explode and everyone around the slime will be hit with a poison resistance buff. To stop the slime spawning in, someone with a poison resistance buff will need to stand in the poison puddle. If you ignore the puddle, a giant slime will spawn in, explode, and inflict a debuff silence to everyone in the raid. When a wispy red AoE circle appears on the ground, this will go off and spawn a small firebird that will tether itself to the closest player with a debuff of prey. Every few seconds, the bird will damage the player and give them a stacking debuff of suppuration, which reduces max health and increases damage taken. To avoid death, you need to pass this tether to someone else. You do this by running through another player or have another player run through you. When this happens, you will gain the debuff of slippery prey and you'll be unable to grab any tether for 30 seconds. When the dragon gets under 70%, he will start slow casting Discordance. All dragon heads will become targetable. The more heads that are alive, the harder the move will hit for. Quickly destroy the 4 dragon heads to severely weaken Discordance. After Discordance goes out, the dragon will repeat mechanics until it's defeated. Head up the ramp. Players will walk over separate small boost pads in these directions to be taken to their alliance's platform. The Atmos will target a player with crosshairs. After a few seconds, the Atmos will turn to that player and inhale anyone in that direction. It will then turn to a random direction and spit everyone out. To avoid this, the rest of your party will need to move away from the targeted player and that player will just jump off the race platform. If the circles on your race platform light up, someone in another alliance is on a lower platform. Run over the lit up circle so the other alliances can jump back up to their fight. If all 24 players have been knocked off the platforms, everyone will instantly wipe. Shockwave is a huge knockback from the Atomos. Stand right underneath it to not be knocked off the platform or use your knockback prevention skill. There will be an ad that spawns in which will also spawn a disc. The disc can be a pain, so watch out for it. When the ad has been defeated, the disc will also disappear. The Atomos will repeat mechanics until the bar of Atomos Prime, which is indicated here, has reached 0. Walk over the small boost pads to their alliance's platform. The Atmos will target a player with crosshairs. After a few
Oh, there's a player with crosshairs. Oh my god.
small boost pads in these directions to be taken to their alliance's platform. The Atmos will target a player with crosshairs. After
Where was it? What's
small
it look
boost
like?
pads in these directions to be taken to their alliance's platform. The Atmos will target a player
So get away from them.
with crosshairs. After a few seconds, the Atmos will turn to that player and inhale anyone in that direction. It will then turn to a random direction and spit everyone out. To avoid this, the rest of your party will need to move away from the targeted player and that player will just jump off the race platform. If the circles on your race platform light up, someone in another alliance is on a lower platform. Run over the lit up circle.
Okay, hold on. Atmos crosshair. Just so that I remember. Crosshair equals jump off.
Circle so the other alliances can jump back up to their fight. If all 24 players have been knocked off the
Jump off. Find lit platform.
platforms, everyone will instantly wipe. Shockwave is a huge knockback from the Atomos. Stand right underneath it to not be knocked off the platform where you
How do I know he's casting shockwave? Does it say?
one will instantly wipe. Shockwave is a huge knockback.
Oh, it says. Do we have a lot of time?
If all 24 players are being knocked off the platforms, everyone will instantly wipe. Shockwave is a huge knockback from the Atomos. Stand right underneath it to not be knocked off the platform or use your knockback prevention skill.
I have a knockback prevention skill, but it's a 3-minute cooldown and only lasts for 6 seconds. So I'd rather not use it.
There will be an ad that spawns in which will also spawn a disc. The disc can be a pain, so watch out for it. When the ad has been defeated, the disc will also disappear. The Atomos will repeat mechanics until the bar of Atomos Prime, which is indicated here, has reached 0. Walk over the small boost pads to launch you to the stairs to the next area. Cerberus's auto attacks and Tank Buster are cleaves, so don't stand with the tank. He will quickly cast Tail Blow, which is a conal AoE behind him, which will inflict a stack of blunt resistance down if you get hit by it. Cerberus will then break his chains and target a player with crosshairs. This player will get a purple orb put on them. Everyone needs to stay away from this orb and do not destroy it. Cerberus will then target another player and create a puddle of goo on the ground. If you overlap these AoEs,
Hold
it can be very detrimental to the rate.
Crosshair equals orb, don't kill.
All of the DPS will now need to stand in the gastric juice, which will burst and minimize all the players in it. All minimized players will then stand in the purple goo. This will stun them, Cerberus will eat them, and they'll be transported to his stomach. If you are still big and step into the purple goo, instead of eating you, Cerberus will instantly kill you. If you are inside his stomach, you'll need to burn down all the stomach walls. You can ignore the unknown ads because they won't do anything. If you're outside of his stomach, an off-tank will need to pick up the wolf's bane that will spawn from the purple goo. If you defeat that ad, another one will spawn in. After everything in the stomach has been defeated, Cerberus will slump to the ground in pain, and the DPS will return to the arena. 2 players will need to interact with the chain pillars at the far end of the arena. You'll need to carry this chain and interact with the open fetter, which is on the side of Cerberus. If you don't do the stomach or the chains in time, Cerberus will immediately gain 16 stacks of damage up and slowly wipe the raid. Once the chains are attached to Cerberus, he will wake up and continue the fight. Electrical orbs will spawn on random players.
Fuck.
Cerberus will eat
Okay, go back to the goo thing.
the raid. All of the DPS will now need to stand in the gastric juice, which will burst
All the DPS needs to stand in the goo.
to minimize all the players in it. All minimized players will then stand in the purple goo. This will stun them, Cerberus will eat them, and they'll be transported to his stomach. If you are still big and step into the purple goo, instead of eating you,
If you're still big and step in the purple goo instead of eating you, Cerberus
will
will...
instantly kill you.
I
If you
see.
are inside his stomach, you'll need to burn down all the stomach walls. You can ignore the unknown ads because they won't do anything. If you're outside of his stomach, an off-tank will need to pick up the wolf's bane that will spawn from the purple
There's a... Okay.
goo. If you defeat that ad, another one will spawn in. After everything in the stomach has been defeated, Cerberus will slump to the ground in pain, and the DPS will return to the arena. 2 players will need to interact with the chain pillars at the far end of the arena. You'll need
Okay. Chains. On opposite. So it looks like it's a healer's thing.
to carry this chain and interact with the open fetter, which is on the side of Cerberus. If you don't do the stomach or the chains in time, Cerberus will immediately gain 16 stacks of damage up and slowly wipe the raid. Once the chains are attached to Cerberus, he will wake up and continue the fight. Electrical orbs will spawn on random players. They will target other players in the alliance with narrow straight line AoEs. If you get hit by this, it will give you the dot tick electrocution. Cerberus will normally turn to the furthest player away and cast Hound out of Hell. It will gap close to the other side of the arena in a straight line and damage anyone in the way. To avoid this, just move to the side of where Cerberus is facing. Cerberus can turn to a random player and cast Sulphurous Breath, which is a triple straight line AoE and easily dodgeable. Ululation will target everyone it damages with a Wispy Spear and the debuff Abandonment. You'll need to stand with a party member when the debuff timer expires. If you don't do this, you will lose control of your character with Hysteria for 15 seconds. Cerberus will repeat these mechanics until it's defeated. Then head up the stairs to be transported to the final boss. The main tank will be hit with a hard-hitting auto attack which will cause a bleeding debuff. Healers be aware you'll need to manage this. One player will be targeted with an AoE below them with a pulsating arrow at their back. This is called a tracking AoE. There will be a hard-hitting beam that will give you a vulnerability up for every hit. To avoid this, the player will run around the outside of the arena. After a few seconds, the beams will cease and the player can return to the party. At points, the cloud can disappear from her spot and reappear on a different point in the arena. Wherever she reappears at, you'll need to move to the side of the arena relative to her, as she will cast a large straight line AoE through the middle of the arena, which will give anyone caught in it a vuln stack. Meteors will start descending to 5 circles on the ground. At least one player must stand in these circles to absorb the damage. A huge room-wide AoE will go out for every circle missed. Following this, the boss will light up the arena, create physical and magical health shields on itself, and spawn in clouds at the other end of the arena, which will start floating to the boss. If the boss consumes enough clouds, the raid will wipe. To slow the clouds down, you'll need to stand in their way, and the clouds will be inflicted with the debuff Heavy, which can make them easier to DPS down. The circle meteors will also appear in this phase. After all the clouds are defeated, you can continue smacking the boss. The boss will then...
Okay, so one of the things with this cloud stands aside of boss tracking. equals run in circle. Stand in front of clouds to stop them.
Perform a room-wide AoE, return the arena to normal, and disappear. 3 hexagon outlines will appear wide. To slow the clouds down, you'll need to stand in their way, and the clouds will be inflicted with the debuff heavy, which can make them easier to DPS down. The circle meteors will also appear in this phase. After all the clouds are defeated, you can continue smacking the boss. The boss will then perform a room-wide AoE, return the arena to normal, and disappear. 3 hexagon outlines will appear on the ground with a cloud in the middle of each shape. Alliances should split into their groups and quickly DPS their ad down.
Hexagon area alliance.
Which won't take long at all. The boss will then reappear at a random point on the edge of the arena and perform the straight line AoE again, so move to the side of the arena relative to her. It's at this point that one of every alliance's DPS should use their limit break. The boss shouldn't have a lot of health from here, so you can burn her down and ignore the rest of her mechanics. Congratulations, you have beaten World of Darkness.
Jesus. That was heavy. There is a lot to take in there. Oh boy. I just took notes of the stuff I'm curious about, or it didn't quite make sense unless I'm in it. So, oh, I can feel it, the nerves. Well, let's open up the fucking game. Let's just do it. Damn. Ah, it's not gonna suck. What am I thinking? Oof, that's not the one. This one? Oh yeah. Let's go. Gotta feel hype. Oh, why am I cold? Hey, hey. Shitty. It's time, baby. I'm about to jump in. It was loud in my head. Yeah. People ask where the fuck I been. I'm out here in my room trying to stream Final Fantasy 14. Know what I mean? I'm going in, about to get my battle on. This is what's going on. I'm about to get it on. About to get into this 24-man raid. I'll do it again and again. I'm chilling. About to jump into this game and kill these fucking villains. Got a good feeling like today is about to be really chill. Are you chilling? Have a good time. This is what it is. I'm about to drop another rhyme. Can't really freestyle, though I do try. Feel free to just leave. Bye-bye. Stay if you wanna. I said stay if you wanna. If you're not having fun, smoke the marijuana. Or if that's not your thing, just have a beer if you wanna. I'm in game now. I'm about to run around and just show you how that this is what happens when I jump into my town. I'll be in Gridania. I'm about to throw down, yeah. What am I trying to say? I don't know, but I'm about to stay up all freaking day. You're gonna be online to just play. Who care what I say? You know I'm going dumb, but look at me, run around. This is when I come out to do my thing. I'm about to kill it. Do you feel it? Alright, we in game, baby. It's time. Get rid of all this happy holiday nonsense. It's over. People are back to work. And I'm back to this dumb grind. It's not dumb. I'm actually kind of having fun with this. Enter the World of Darkness. Oh, I hate this feeling, man. I'm nervous going into these 24 people raid because I don't want to fuck it up for anyone. Then again, you think about it. There's 3 parties of 8s, and each party of 8, there's 2 healers. So there's 6 healers in total. Isn't that wild? Through the whole thing, there's only 3 tanks. That's pretty wild to me. I thought the setup would have been, if there's 3 teams, there's 6 tanks. Because every other raid we've done, it's always been like 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Why wouldn't that same ratio work for the rest of these bosses? Also, I have this quest. I guess I can just queue up. Here's the dailies. Duty roulette. Adventure. Hey, this guy's in my way. How the frick you got a cool car? Is it? Oh, there's a girl in there. What the? That's sick. So I just want to get in on it. I do want to do a warm up one. Do a warm up one. This one's gonna take a while though. These could be quick. Trials are also quick. I want to do a warm up one. I'll just jump into a new one. Oh, why do I feel like this? Is this normal? Which one are these ones? Can I queue up more than one? I can't? Oh, main scenarios take a long time. Guild hests. No. I don't want to do those. I say we just jump into it. Just jump into a new one? Or do I do this one first? $50, $60, $70, $80 dungeon will be selected at random. among those you have unlocked. I'm level 50. So should I? I feel like with that I'm not even like prepped. Let's just jump into World of Darkness. Frick. Freaking nervous. Oh, I'm not even in game. Chill. Chill shit. Look at that. Wait, I gotta find it. Where are we at? We in here? Who goes there? Who goes there? You must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untrained chocobo. Zemail, Darkhold, the name itself sends a shiver up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manner of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I've even heard word of statues coming to life. While we Ishgardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time might be too great. You'll see that those abominations, won't you? Wait. Oh. A new duty? Oh. What level is this one? Zamael Darkhold? What level is that one? Trials. It's a level 44. Well, I can't jump into that. I'm trying to jump into a 24. That's too bad. Didn't I just get a new weapon? Are we good? Oh, it's that sick one with the opening part. Forming party. Elapsed. Average waiting time is 15 minutes. Not a whole lot of people playing right now, hey? God, I needed to finish this quest, bro. What should I do in the meantime? I don't think I can change class either. I need to stay a healer. Should I go hunting? Seems like the most logical thing to do while I wait. There's only 3 of us out of 24 right now. I wonder if a better time to do this is later this afternoon. I don't want to wait to play this game though. Is there a way to do with NPCs? Would that suck? I think it kind of would suck. Huh. It sucks. This is the first time I'm stuck waiting. We should go do something. Ugh. Stone Shell, Upper Lanastea. 1324. Oh? Just a tank and a DPS. Just a DPS? That can't be hard to find. Let's go! That took 6 minutes. Okay. That's okay. I don't mind. Where's our tank? That was freaking fast. Just watch health. Just watch health. What's after this one? Flying thing? Stay to its side. Alternate light and dark. Oh, I don't think it's a flying thing. I think it's a dragon. Oh, never mind. It is the flying thing. So alternate light and dark. Staring contest. We look away. I don't know where my team's at. Light and dark. F. Get out of that. Which one did I pick first? Was it light first? Oh shit. I can't fucking focus right now. They're fighting the hourglasses, right? Is anyone dying? I have Doom. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Fuck me. I couldn't find the freaking lit spot. One Control V. ZX C. R C. I need to heal. 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 F G. Heal. To F. Am I healed? Yep. R. I need medica on everyone. Please be done. ZX. I can afford time right now. Healed? Did it work? Did he take it? Is he done? 2F. Control R. Jesus. It was definitely Doom. Do people just greed on all this? These are 120s. I'll pass. Staircase Simulator. What's after this one? Oh, you know what? It was a staring contest. I didn't look away. That was the one I was most worried about too. Is this one easy? Oh, I don't remember anything of this, but she's dying quick. 2F. Where's my team, bro? Are we split? No, we're doing okay. Wait, is this the one where Xanda comes out now? Two F. Let's get Medica back up. Oh, fuck. We're okay. We're okay. No one's dying yet. Rip. Huh? Just died? Okay. Jesus, these are hectic. Which one's this one? Cerebrus? Five-headed dragon? Oh, I don't have any notes on this one. Probably because it's probably not stupid crazy. Where's my team? Okay, and then we just watch for health so we can arrow. Let's make sure we get Lucid. That's almost up. 2. He needs regen. Lucid's up. Need Medica back up. Make sure I hit as many people as I can. I don't think I hit my tank. There it is. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Why do I have aggro on anything? Oh shit. Why do I have aggro on anything? Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Palm is almost up. I need to hit Palm. 2. Oh shit. We can Isuna you. Isuna. It's gonna pass soon, so whatever. I'm silenced. Oh shit. Z, X, C. Did they take it? 2, F. Control V. Shit, I'm fucking poisoned. Control E. Control E. To F. I think you're too far. And then heal him. Control E. Control R. Medica. Is there any debuffs? No, I'm okay. We can arrow up. 2. Reapply regen. Palm is up. Oh my god, this is so freaking hectic. I'm not even watching what the boss is doing. 80% of my focus is on this stupid health bars. Yep, just lots of heals, lots of heals. Oh, let's get out of that. Regen again. Where's my team? If I can hit most of them. Jeez. What is going on? Staircase simulator. Mans wasn't lying. Aiming, casting. I don't mind passing these. Somebody else can have them. Which alliance am I? B? Two F. Control R. Control G. So targeted, you just jump off. 2 F. Two F. Oh shit. Heal, bro. Heal. Where are you? What the fuck? Why can't I focus them? Whatever, it's over. Oh, were they just out of range? That was weird. Is this last? No, this is Cerebrus. This is the one you have to grab a chain. DPS gets sucked inside. Warren, get Medica up. My fucking god, Warren. Where's my team? At least get an arrow up. Where's my team? I don't know if I got everyone. They're so spread out. Just stay to his side. Let's not get targeted by anything. I don't think I got my tank with it. Where's my tank? Is he dead? These guys are out of range. Where is this guy? Shit. I minimize. Do I go in? I'm gonna be minimized for a while. Oh, they're inside. That's why. Fuck. 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 Clearly, I know what's happening here. That's why I can't fucking find them. Just had to be on the other side of the... I did not grab chains because I don't know what the fuck to do with that shit. Holy. Well, I was able to get a heal off. 2F. That's dumb. Isuna. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Just stay to his side, then there's no harm. Is there any debuffs? Oh, what the fuck? 1E. 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 Just lots of Isuna. Fuck. Holy. I need to pee. Jesus. I gotta move my freaking chat, or at least the my party stuff, because I can't highlight 8s. I'm okay. I don't mind. Just go with everyone? What is everyone doing? We're all piling over here. Is this the play? Stand to the side of the boss. Tracking if I get targeted. Stop the clouds. Hexagon area, you gotta go with your alliance. I haven't even got a cast off yet. Just stand off. Just get that off. Need Medica back up. Just make sure that we're... I don't know what this one is. 2... Did I get everyone? I hope so. Fucking hope so. Most of my team is around here. Oh, dark clouds. Don't have to worry. Fuck. Dark storm. Dark clouds. Oh, I think she consumed it. Oh, shit. Oh. Someone's dying over there. The fuck is happening? Please stay close so we can heal. Hexagon. I'm B. I'm B. I'm B. Where's B? Oh! What? I had no idea. Jesus. Some of the mechanics even pop up. So what was the hexagon thing? It didn't split me up into alliances. What the fuck? That was the one I was panicking about. Fuck. What? What is that, 120? My feet? What are my feet at? I mean... they're all 120. I'll take a minion. Grade. Man, fuck it. Just be that guy. Oh, everyone left. Oh my god. Actually kind of epic. At the same time, what the fuck was happening? The only way to get used to it is to do more of them. I'm pretty sure with the duty finder, it only gives you the shit that like you've done before. I gotta pee. Real bad. I gotta pee real bad. Ooh. Shit, dog. Here we go. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Yune, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void sense? Is that Nero? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Yune has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xander's unholy covenant to bring a prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply can not let harm befall you here. Yune, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there's yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Right, she's not British. That's cool. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. I wish I had a voice changer right now. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am, eternal. I will smother your lights and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the clouds in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, maybe we can sever Xander's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. You must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threats of the Crystal Tower. They're clones, dog. Let them stay. Oh? Huh? You can just do that? What trickery! Your blood! You two gain protection from Xander's blood. What the fuck is happening? Grahatia, you are possessed. You are possessed of royal blood. This is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you were inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. Huh? I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. What? But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. Dog. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Num num num. Eat, eat, eat. Ooh, smile. Hey, smile. Cool. Oh. Just pop. Boo boo. Uh-huh. Double eye now? You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us.
you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are other paths that await you.
Of course they do. Doga Une, thank you. I shall never forget you. Now, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Our boy can just block all that, though. Where are they running to? There's no rift.
No, you shall not escape us. Here, Sanda's bloodstained dreams of glory end.
She meant like here. This is the end.
There! The glint of light! It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grow fragile by the Covenant's annulment.
If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Fun. No. No. Leave me. It's right there, bro. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. You're right there, bro. I'm Neratol Saber, the man who'll outdo Alag and Garland.
What? I don't...
That was what you hoped. Look, now he's done. May the crystal hope again be a beacon of bacon. Go, damn you. Why? You're right there, bro. I'm a healer. Why can't I just heal him? Like, hit him with, like, a soft Isuna or something. These parts of the story I hate. We could have just carried you, bro. Huh? I would assume that you couldn't carry Nero because of the whole darkness thing. Thank the gods, you were returned unharmed. What was that word?
When the void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in my life.
We were running about like madmen trying to keep that gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all, Owls, where
are Uni and Doga? They're not.
I see. I will miss them too dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower now. Now we have no one, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Oh. Graha? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. Good, then let us put an end to this and seal away that tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone and warm. I'll both emerge from the long battle. Of course, yeah, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair the Saint Coinax find. Saint Coinax find. God damn. But we need not speak these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. We gonna leave him alone? Oh, whatever. Now, finally, it is time to see it realized. Is he jumping back into the cattle? Let's go. This quest isn't done yet. Did I win on any of those items? I don't think I did. Let's see. No, I don't think I did. No. Doesn't look like it did. What's some music? Faded copy of Now I Know the Truth. What is this? 10 more pages of sheet music retrieved from Circus Tower. Crafting material. Wind up Onion Knight. Now summon Onion Knight. Okay. Oh my goodness, how cute though. Can we jump on this griffin though? Oh my goodness, how majestic. Oh my god, this is so much better than the Chocobo music. I cannot express how glad I am you returned, and with means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Allegan. Yes. Fuck yes. 29. Are we done yet? This is the last one. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to steal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So, the Allegan that runs Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap that was all fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Yune and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything for the matter? Where is Graha? What a Nero! I'm sure about resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. You say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose. This Graha, he came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Why did he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, please come with me. You two. No doubt Graha means to seal off the tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Word. Which brother? Alright, let's go back. No big deal. Wait, is it this way? I know. Huh? That Griffin music reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. What's the Final Fantasy 13 song? Sunleth, Waterscape. That one's a banger. Which reminds me, I haven't played 13 too. Also, I think it's because my computer can't run it. I get to a certain point in the tutorial and it just breaks. Dasania water. Kupak. How do you get cool gear? This? What in the world? Graha thinking, demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you. I am certain of it. Voices? Go no further. The doors will close ere long. Is he gonna drive himself? How's he gonna eat? So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Yune and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alec, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alec, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to see. Yet they hoped that spires would again dominate the land and pray that the crystal tower would be. Word of the same reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, Princess Selena. Selena was moved that people's dearest wish to use the very best of Alec's technology to give him blood and memories to whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited, Alec's art and ingenuity faded out. Our royal blood grew thin, but before the last struck to vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fill the wish of the ancients, the tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex used it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. How we may never fully comprehend them. It is what you say, Sid. We would wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alec, but by then we will have lost the royal blood, and that means the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Adam did, and put the tower into existence? What? You cannot mean to do that. I am deadly serious. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then to greet those with the means to open the gate. Aren't there clones? We open the gates whenever we want. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It's the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Oh god. The future is where my destiny leads. Go create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past and memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will change your mind, will it? So keep saying we're undeserving of this. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it.
Well said, Wedge. It will be only a few years before we come back knocking for and then yearn for a rude way. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. May we meet again, my friend. The 12 you will know. I look forward to learning your stories and you. I know history will remember you, no doubt, your heroism will be stuff on which I can chart my culture. Well, now I must rest. We're pulling so much to make this thing. Farewell, my friend. Today you are the future world and courage and patience. That's tough, man. Hmm. Oh, that's so tough. Pain. Video game logic sometimes. Cool. We can finally go back. Go back to Moradona. Just like that, we are in heaven's war. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Main quest. Let's see. Well, let's see what she gives me. Time to every purpose. Where's that one? Oh, I'm still... Okay, not quite there yet. There's a few more.
Recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now.
Oh?
We are coming to a defining moment in Eosian history. The grand commemoration to our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eosian Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations close together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth.
There's no winning.
I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast than my stay. Alas, it is a royal banquet and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle leaving Tataru and alarming a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber.
One, two, three. 4 more quests. Hell yeah, I'm back at it again. 4 more quests till I'm actually done the base game. What was this guy's voice? Off to the big soiree. Raise a glass for me, eh? Yeah, or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Bobby Navigator, Wilred's dead. God damn it. They must have known. They must known they've been rumbled. Started. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, they got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. Started to dig around on the quiet and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. Daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something were right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed up for the amateurs we are. Showed a calling one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. You guys only know how many the first and third are taking Teledegis coin. But now we know what some of them are. I'd wager them right out they're the ones what did for Wilred. Ernest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions about to attract attention to us. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God's damn me. Still, I don't see Teledegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his schemes with all the care of drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay his debt of blood. Purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks, and on that you have my word. Mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Ul'dah? Mike, if you're there, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this base game. I don't think I'm gonna get to all 160 quests this break. I might just like, yeah, I'm gonna probably switch gears after. So if you want, or if you're down for gaming, you're down. Like, I'm contemplating jumping into Kingdom Hearts instead. Because this will be... Knowing yesterday I knocked out 20 quests in a span of like 10, 12 hours. Oh, never mind. Oh, right. I saw him out with Ray and them last night. Sick, sick, sick. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, but that's where I'm at. Like, I will grind out Final Fantasy XIV slowly now, because I thought I might be able to at least finish a few expansions, but this is way longer, especially with like the patches. It's the patches that make it long. Also, I thought it'd be faster, like a bunch of these like fetch quests and delivery quests and stuff. Show up, listen to a story, and then go. But yeah, every expansion has a bunch of patches before the next expansion. So these are turning out to be way longer than I thought. Speak with Momodi. I mean, it's been fun. It's been good. The story's been decent. Some weird things in the story, but that's not unlike any other Final Fantasy game. There's just a lot of oh shit moments and a lot of like plot twists. Kind of don't see coming. And these fetch quests, definitely don't mind them, especially with how active the fights have been. Jesus, those 24-man raids fucking break my brain every time. Takes a lot of getting used to. Look at the Onion Knight. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alien. She didn't show up. Onion Knight's so cute. Oh, that's good. Straining your ears to listen to hear the chatter of Kikarin and buzzing of Sifrids. But no approaching footfall. And sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Laurentius. Or is it you what brings you out this way? Haven't seen her about. Did she come this way? I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have crossed paths with this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs. On account of the royal banquet, captain's orders you would understand. Speaking of which, to look up. Safe, safe, safe. Enjoy, enjoy. Say hi. Bye. What is this sneaky shit happening here? What the fuck?
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do. Hey. You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Word. What is it going on, bro?
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Fun.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Is it this? Let's go. Weird. Upon entering the bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Means I'm going to get some food. Snackies while I watch these.
enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Helper, what the fuck?
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide! Men, arrest this viper!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Hey, Macbeth!
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? it was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalymo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
"'Tis done! Forgive me, Mitra.
Intended to die? What the fuck?
Hydaelyn. She speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. 'Tis the only way.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard! I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye. And judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alisaie, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh man. I need a break for a second. That's a lot to take in. Whew. Okay, yeah. Frick, man. That's how the story goes? What the fuck, man? It's kind of unreal. Jeez. That all sucks. Oh. Fuck. What a story. I mean, something had to happen. Knocking futs, man. One sec. Hello? Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, good. I bet. But yeah, if you can send that at some point, or maybe I'll just come grab it in February. It's not a big rush. It's decoration. It's supposed to be for upstairs in the kitchen, but it's all good. Yeah. It's okay. That's okay. No, again, it's not a rush. I don't need it. Yep. Okay. I think I'm just gonna nothing. No, I have to tutor later, but no, nothing crazy. Are you working today? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right, later. Bye. Oops. Oh shit, Tataru's alive. That's a wild way to finish the base game. Jesus fucking Christ. Everyone's dead or captured. And I'm public enemy number 1. Ugh. All that means for me is I need to play the rest of it. Oh, I didn't realize my desktop audio was down. Fuck. Not to invoke, his demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. I still wish that which should rightly be eternal. Miyapi was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste than would be warranted. We are of one mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? What?
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Oops. I was covering it. Oh, welcome to Heaven's Ward. Fuck. My heart, bro. Fuck, bro. Also, what is that XP? 48k?
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
He seems fishy, bro. Everyone's fishy now.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Hear, hear!
Hey, yo!
Still doesn't feel good, man. And to do this like back to back, it hurts. Should I do duties? Kind of down. That way first? I'll have regen, I'll have medica. They don't want any of the shits. I leveled up? Interesting. How do I turn off the cutscenes? Actually, it's okay here. Okay. What is going on? Where do I do the scenes and shit? Turn off scenes. Cutscene, audio. Let's do another duty. Origin. Join. Let's see what happens. Hey. I have everything, yeah. How do I have? I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with your snowballs. I'm gonna leave it for GPS. I should watch myself. Wasted that holy. Okay. There's a line of sight thing here. Cool. Cool. Every time. Just a grind. Do I have more? Does it shift you? these all dailies? FF14. Turn off cutscenes. Character configuration. Excuse me. Display flying text. Display pop-up text. Number of duties displayed 5. Target. Display only this one. Progress bar. Limit gauge, main scenario guide. Kind of don't want to do them because they take so fucking long. How about this? When we hit level 130 on our items, then we'll go. Otherwise, let's go quests. Other homies online? No. What time is it? 3 hours. Why am I stuck in chat? Did we want to go? White Mage quests. White Mage quests. Ishava. North Shroud, Ishava. Let's go North Shroud. 2025. This. Is this an inn? And 17, so I'm not quite there yet, so I need to go north. Wait. What is it? 25 and 17. 517. Did I pass it? Position, bud. Why? I give up, bro. She's right here somewhere. Inside. How do I get rid of this video? It's in the fucking way. It's 17-3. So again. Does have to be a certain point in the game. Uh, 14. North Shroud. That's annoying. Fuck, bro.
so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Okay, so coming to Ishgard, that one is finished. Thinking about this. Heaven's Ward has 94 quests, plus Dragon Song quests. 94 plus 44 is 138. Then there's post Dragon Song. Why did I say 138? $170, 185, 182. Holy shit! Holy shit! We're getting rid of this quest counter, dude. There's so freaking many. That's just main story quests, and sometimes there's side quests you have to finish before that too. So crazy. I wanted to say stupid, but it's not because I'm enjoying it. A lot of today has just been cutscene after cutscene. god. I just don't know where to go. I mean, there's only one way to go. It's not difficult. Why am I so reluctant to just push next? Oh. Rogue, Ninja. That's a Dragoon, Reaper. My manservant. These like identification cards. What is this? Of House Forton. Given that your borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with you. No one happened to question the presence or make presence or my House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Oh! Wait a sec. Fuck. Well, what's the plan, bro? Take a break from the game, play TFT? Maybe. We figure it out. I'll be back. Which Annie is it? Emo? Well, actually sucks. I mean, I could make econ here. Okay, do I want any of these? Frick, man. Kinda want Superfan, don't I? Kinda want Superfan. Guard breaker. This feels bad. The tier would have been good too. Shojin. What else? I do have to pick up Ari. Somebody already has an Ari. Are they running KDA? Well, the hope is to get chosen Ari. I need to pick up some Super Friends though. Fuck, Ari's too strong, bro. I'm down a level, bro. That's kind of why. Who did I lose to? Shimbels, first place. They're level 7 out 3-6. How did they do that? Oh, they forced it. I'm not full econ. I think my front line's enough. I just low rolled playing against that first place guy. So whatever items I pick up now, it's gonna be... It'll be for Ari. Eventually we're just looking for a Nico, get Superfan and get Superfan Ari. Or Chosen Ari. That's kind of very specific. Unless you want to roll for her at level 8. Let me think about this. Seraphine. Because right now, little dude's gonna have Omnivamp. That should help. Is that meta now? Just run Gnar? I didn't take last stand. Fuck. See if I can get to 8 fast. Oh shit. Fuck. That's a Jax. And they hit. Shit. There's no really taking that down. That's an 8th. What are the chances again? Headliner, odds at 10. Level 7, what can you hit? Yeah, you want to be level 8 for it. Oh, they have last stand. Fuck. There's not enough damage. Fuck. I don't even know what meta is these days. Which chosen is it? Executioner? God damn Ari. She one-shots everything. Looks like Annie got a major nerf. Jax is still a thing. Oh, camera died. Lovely. Also died. Sweet, everything's dead.